What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. It is I, your boy. I'm actually not ready, you know? I like hit the start stream, I start doing the music and stuff, and then I'm like, actually, I haven't done this, and this, and this. So I'm kind of here, but also not quite here yet. You can hear my voice, my lovely, lovely dulcet tones, but I still need to do a couple bits here just to finish setting us up. I'm looking forward though to playing some more Silksong, and we're doing a Saturday stream for the first time in a while. It has been a hot minute since we've been able to do a Saturday stream, so it's cool to be able to. It's cool to be back on a Saturday. I feel like a Saturday. It's the weekend, you know. We're vibing. And hopefully we're going to get an ending today. I think if we're good, and if there's not too much to it, we might be able to get 2 endings today. Perhaps. Mayhaps. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all comes together. Let me make sure everything is as it should be. I believe it is. And I'm ready to dive in. And I hope you are as well. So where we left off, we were in the terminus. We just beat Lost Lace while cursed. And now we've got to climb ever higher and face the higher being at the top of the citadel. A god of some kind. Because there's always a god. It wouldn't be Hollow Knight if we weren't fighting a god of some kind. The Cradle. Interesting. This is like the lift that we took up to Lace. But it's not that lift. Music's ominous. I feel like up is probably the correct way to go, but... Oh. The Cradle has its own map. I didn't think it was going to be like a big enough area to have its own map. I mean, it doesn't look big, but you know. Okay. So I think right is the way we're supposed to go. So I feel like I should explore a little. It's spooky in here. Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste, 7 choristors, 9 envoys lost to task. So they... is that they were capturing other Weavers, like me. Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens, 4 choristors, 1 reed lost to task. The lore is loring. Weaver, in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost to task. By your grace, your will, your bounty, holy silk, that we may sing, highest holy, that we may pray. I don't have much silk to mess around with here. That was cool. Little lore room. The lore, right? How you doing, Meow? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're good. The lore is loring right now. Ooh. Hold on. I thought that looked like a breakable wall, but I don't think it is. But killing myself twice was the only way to know for sure. Okay. It might be smart for me to go and sit on the bench. I studied for 8 hours today, so now it's my stream and Hades time. I feel like I've earned this. But I mean, well done studying for 8 hours. That's some commitment. Right. The one thing I didn't think about ending last stream as we did is that I've got to start this stream by going into what I think is the final boss fight. So I'm gonna be not warmed up, and also I'm using the witch. The witch. Is it the witch crest? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Oh, I didn't take this Weaver effigy to the collector. Good luck. If it makes you feel better, I just died to the final boss in Hades. Hades 2. After it was down to like 10% health. Oof. That's rough. That is rough. And I feel for you. Where am I? Oh look, free silk, you guys. Free silk for me. With my crest that doesn't allow me to basically have any more silk. I'm having fun though, so I can't complain too much. I think that's the beauty of a good roguelike. And especially, like, Hades is so good at it. It's fun regardless. More lore. This is Widow, isn't it? Spin, bind, punish. Our mother, true. Wake, wake, wake. Of the first, the last. Our lights divine. Devotion to you. I can't play my music for very long because I've got no... I'm not holding any silk, really. It felt like I was supposed to climb up in that other room, which is why I didn't. And I know that probably sounds bizarre, but... Oh, and this puts you back down. Okay, that's quite good, actually, then. In fact... Oh, no, I don't even need to do that. I was going to go, oh, I can go and sit on the bench, but actually... I don't need to sit on the bench for it to remember that I've opened that. Shortcut. That's the true downside of the Cursed Crest, not being able to play your tunes, nothing else. Yeah, exactly that. Though, I do like that, I'm pretty sure it does more damage. Pretty sure the Cursed Crest's moveset does more damage. It feels like it does. There was another platform. Okay. For no reason, I guess. I wasn't sure I was going to get up there. What up, Lucas? Welcome to the stream on the YouTube. I hope you're well. We're going for our first ending of Hollow Knight Silksong, and we're going to go for the cursed ending. I've just realised that thing in the background is pulsating, like it's breathing, and it's just a giant ball of silk. And just so you're aware, Lucas, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if you hear me talking to someone who's not necessarily there in chat with you, they're on the other platform. The voices. Nurse, he's getting worse again. Challenge. I love... This just makes me think of in the end of Hollow Knight, where you fight the Radiants, and it's like, challenge, and there's that clip of that guy that's like, what, are we going to fight the sun? And then the sun turns into the Radiants, and he's like... Karama! Are we going to fight the sun? It's so good. This time it's the moon. Oh, never mind, the moon exploded. Oh. Oh. Grandmother Silk. She's kind of a baddie. Can't lie. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm in danger. Okay. Obviously I don't know any of her moves right now. And I can't heal. Whoa. That was lucky. Oh, okay. Grandmommy Silk, let's go. Yeah, that's true. She is Lace's mum. She has to be a baddie. Like, That's a clear prime example of I got it from my mama. I think is the phrase we could use there. All I'm saying is Grandmother Silk was indeed down with the thickness. At least the run back's really nice here. It's like actually fine. She's so doable, to quote the last stream. Yeah, she's doable. Totally. But I was like, I don't know what her patterns are. I don't like the needles that sweep across the screen because I feel like it's not always easy to see where they are when they start. And if you don't see where they start from, to get into position quick enough to avoid them is quite tricky. But the fact that she's in the background, and so she's not actually, I'm not going to get hurt physically touching her. Felt like a crazy thing to say. Ow, see? Like I didn't even see those coming. Okay. I feel like progress. She wasn't doing that before. Boom. Ow. Ow. Oh, I didn't realise she did like an uppercut at the end of that. Get her. Phase 2? Okay. That might have been a phase 2. It felt like a phase 2 switch. Not being able to heal is horrible though. Because I feel like, actually, much like the lace fight, I felt like there's actually quite a few, there's quite a few, like, opportunities for heal. But I can't do that right now. I feel like beating her normally might feel easy compared to trying to beat her like this at the moment. Cursed ending might be getting the hardest one out of the way first. That would be nice. Well, of the two normal endings that don't involve Act 3. I know that the other ones involve Act 3. I choose my weapon based entirely on its aura and very surprisingly died in 5 minutes. I do the same thing though. Yeah, I quite like to do that in Hades because it gets you to learn all the stuff, right? You learn the weapons, you learn how they work, you learn the boon combos, and not just the boon combos with each other, but with the weapons. I feel like that's the way I like in my, I don't want to say opinion, but for me to tackle it, that's the best way to do it. I like that. Because, yeah, you'll have runs like that, but you'll also have runs where it works out. The combinations work out. Hello. Hello, Grandmommy. Well. Oh, I thought she'd got me then. Oh. Please, Grandmommy. I feel like I've been incredibly lucky not to get hit so far. Yes. Get down here. Oh. Again, I feel like I'm incredibly lucky right now. That was lucky that was just stand still, basically. Oh, I was going to say I can't move. Oh, brutal. I had nowhere to go. Oh, I thought I was in the middle of those. I upgraded one of them and I hated the base version, but this one looks too cool not to use. Nice. I like the aspects are really cool. Some of them make a weapon that you don't really care for into one that you're like, actually, this could now be my favourite. That felt like a good attempt. That didn't feel too bad. I feel like we got her on the ropes somewhat. I mean, I did feel like I was getting a bit lucky with some of the dodges, but sometimes you need a little bit of luck. Let's take in the actual her throbbing orb in the background. You already killed 2 of her children. I think it's fair that she tries to kill you too. Yeah, that is fair. But then her children started it as well, so this whole kingdom started this, okay? Everyone here started this. So they can't be mad when I get my get back. Grand Mummy Silk, queen of all baddies. Oh, that hurt. Oh. I love it when it's based on being like positionally aware, and I just luck out by standing still. So good. Oh! Oh! I thought I got over them. Wait. No, that's a fake out. That's a fake out. There's no way. Okay. I was like, there's no way she's dead. Okay. I just had to stay in that corner and dodge. The scum! Yo, what up, Cookie? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I have to say for YouTube in particular that I'm multi-streaming, so I might be talking to Twitch chat, and you might think I'm crazy and talking to myself. It's not the voices in my head, even though Twitch chat would have you believe it's the voices in my head. Whatever you say, Grunk. Case in point. She's doable. We've already got her to what I believe is 3rd phase, which I would believe would be last phase. I say with hope and fear in my voice. Optimism in my soul. Ow. You didn't need to double jump. What? I was in the middle. Okay, fine. Fine game. Fine. That's how we're playing this. Ow. Okay, this isn't the run. Not with my 2 HP, I don't think this is the run. Whoa. Ah! I didn't get out of the way of it. Sprinting out of the way, that was working for me last time, so I think that is the play. I was just in an awkward position. I could have jumped. Probably should have jumped. I don't think she catches you in the air like that. Because earlier, I think I jumped, and she didn't catch me with the swipe, but she caught me, at the end of it, she almost like uppercuts, and she caught me with that. Which, you know, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Unless the suck is a good suck. And then it's good to suck? Question mark? Mother. It's giving mother. No! It happened again. I feel like it's really important not to get hit by that. The, like, silk thing, because that's like 3 hits. Okay. I think I've botched this run. Whoa. Why are they both going across now? Oh, no. Definitely botched this run. My Wi-Fi's dying, BRB. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you can revive your Wi-Fi. CPR. I think we've got her, but we just need a little bit of luck and a little bit of patience. I think it's doable. She's definitely doable. Caramba! Please be nice to me. I'm new to this kingdom, and as its foremost representative, monarch, I feel like I need you to just be kinder and more welcoming. Ow. Ow. Whoa, that was close. I was getting lucky with some dodges there. Right, okay, ceiling collapse time. So the ceiling collapse is bad for me. Important to remember. She's going to come back up. No, I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, we made it to the third phase again. But I had 3 health and then got hit by that, which meant instant death. Go, 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 go. I'm really glad that there's not a tricky run back for this. It's fairly straightforward. No enemies, no nothing. Oh, I just realized I could be using my claw line more as well during this fight. When I'm trying to close the distance and such. Or dodge. Very useful tool that I keep forgetting about. Especially when I can't heal, so it's not like I need the silk. Okay. Tried to use it then, made a mistake. Ow. Not a great start. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, that was quite quick to get to third phase. I just really need to not get hit in third phase. And hope that it's a short phase. That was scary. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Why did I dash? If I'd have just jumped, I think I would have survived that. But I dashed and then fell on the bloody things. Okay. Best run so far, though. Best run so far. We'll take that. The music's lovely here. Caramba! You don't have to scream about it, though. She's like, actually, I do. Okay. I actually feel like a big part of a lot of these fights, because it's about learning the patterns and such. It's like, actually, sometimes you just gotta stand still to dodge things. Oh! Oh! Brutal. Ow. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oof, this is not the one. There's no way I'm not getting hit in this phase. Simply can't see it. What? Oh. Oh, great. Thanks. Oh, the uppercut. The uppercut. Again, best run yet, so it's progress. I'm not unhappy with it. I would rather not die, but progress is progress. I don't think that last phase can be that long. I feel like we probably were close there. Spikes from the ground is not a fun thing for her to do. Then the claw line was actually useful because I was trying to dash across to hit her, and that was working. Third phase without being hit yet. This is solid. But this is the phase I don't know very well. Oh, there we go. How are you not dead? You know, and it made the same noise. That was like a fourth phase. That felt like she stepped it up again. I mean, we staggered her again, which is good. Again, every run now, I feel like every run for the last 3 or 4 has been progress, so I'm not mad about it. Caramba! quite the piercing shriek you have. Well, okay. Oh, didn't like that. Okay. Unfortunately, this phase is longer than I want it to be, but it could be worse. But I say as if I don't know how long it is. It could already be awful, actually. Whoa. Oh, no, no, no. No! Oh. Again, better. Every run is better. It's just not quite enough. She has to be close. It definitely feels like one of the better strats for getting after her is to, sorry chat, I'm just gonna tweak a little something with the stream. Yeah, it feels like getting after her is the strat. You know, keep her on the back foot, because then you're constantly chipping away damage. It feels like one of those fights where, obviously a lot of these fights you want to survive, but at the same time, it can be beneficial to destroy your opponent quickly before ow, I thought I dodged that. Personally, I thought I dodged that. Ow. I took a guess at where that middle needle was, whether it was going to be higher or lower, because I couldn't see it. And I got it wrong. Spider. Hornet. Spider, hornet. I think it's interesting that she's named Hornet when she's half worm and half weaver, spider. She was trained by bees and wasps. Ow. She got me. Okay, third phase. I got one hit in before she arrived. Ow. 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 Oh no! By the time I could react to what she was doing, I was already sort of in the air, and it was like, oh, I can't double jump and float now because I'm sort of stuck in no man's land. That was a shame. That felt like it could have been the one. But again, it feels like every run is pretty much further. Caramba! Wow, what the hell? Didn't even know they were coming across. Oh no. Okay, this is not the one. Okay. As soon as something like that happens, you know it's not happening. It'd be different if I could heal, because I could find recovery spots, but I cannot heal. Oh, I should have just jumped and not dashed. Because I dodged the thing, but dashed straight into the falling rocks like a fool. Sometimes she doesn't do that move at all, and sometimes she does it like 11 times in a row. No, I wasn't touching that. Maybe my pinky toe? That felt unfair. Was not the run. Didn't feel like the run. That's the first one for a while where that was much worse. I feel quite good about beating her not cursed though, because I feel like I'm doing alright cursed, considering. No heals, no tools, none of that stuff. Fight from Japan! Lumi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. I'm doing my best. I'm cursed. I thought I was out the way. That's the worst hit, the worst attack to get hit by, because it takes off so much health. It's unfair. Why I shouldn't have dashed that way, but luckily I didn't get hit. I got away with it. Have some of that. Have some of that. And then this phase is just kind of nuts. What? I thought I dodged that. Clearly not. How are you not dead? Lady, please. Please consider dying. No, I'm dead. Ah! That was so close. Again, I think my best run, yeah? I'm so close. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's within my grasp. The first thing I heard when I came back was, please consider dying. Welcome back, Meow. I feel like I'm really close, Meow, but luckily you haven't missed me. You haven't missed me doing it. But you, I feel like I'm close. I'm getting into what feels like a 4th phase, which I didn't think she would have. I thought she might have 3, because like Lace did. Earlier I did the whole 1st phase, and maybe even the 2nd one as well. Hit this. Once, though. Not done it before that or since then. Yeah, I was waiting for you actually, Meow. This is the one. I'll just do it now. Now that you're back, I'll just do it. We've been waiting. Didn't want to bounce off the wall. Whoa, that was a risky sprint. So that's phase 1, or at least I'm claiming it as phase 1. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! It's the worst attack to get hit by. Okay. That's phase 2 down. So now we're on phase 3, which is hard. And then phase 4 is just this, but on steroids slightly. Oh no, she's hard. Ah, jump too high. Didn't jump high enough. Yeah, so I've made it to her phase after that, what I consider to be phase 4, where it's just that, but even more angry. She's doable. She's doable, and we're gonna do it. Real and true. I was saying though, I feel confident about fighting her normally, considering Cursed is going quite well. I think I feel like I've been close to beating her 2 or 3 times already. Where you know when you're like, I'm sure I'm like a couple of hits away. I like how I just sprint and hide in the corner when she does her swipe. It's very me-coded. Corner of safety. She doesn't always get to do that in the first phase. That screen. Sometimes she doesn't actually... There you go. Second phase. Oh, that was close. Felt somewhat fortunate, but sometimes you need a bit of luck. Corner of safety. Boom. There you go, hitless. 2 phases down, hitless. I did this once earlier. I don't like the ceiling caving in. I feel like that's unnecessary. You didn't need to do all that, Grandmother Silk. That helped. Those noises helped. Going, See, I was going to go at her then, but right when you think about doing it, she does some bullshit. Whoa. Right. 4th phase, here we go. Fifth phase? She did another scream. I wasn't expecting that. She's down. Oh my god, what? I didn't think you'd still be alive. I haven't planned this far ahead. Oh. Yes! Ah! I think we got her. We entangled her with our curseness. Oh, we turned into grey roots. And so did she. Ooh. Wait, was that hitless? Was it actually? Did I have all my health? Because I can't heal, so if I had all my health, then it must have been, right? Oh, did something just burst forth from us? Twisted child. Nice. Trophy. I did lock in. I didn't realise I did a hitless. Congratulations, thank you, Lumi. I didn't realise I did a hitless. I'm quite proud of that. Hitless and cursed. Just beat the game, hitless and cursed. No big deal. We're not done though. That was one of 3 endings, and we're gonna get the others. Either hitless or 1 hit, but crazy either way, right? I definitely didn't get hit by her silk thing, because I would have lost. You lose like 3 masks for that. But I did feel like I was dodging well with a lot of the spikes, so yeah, maybe it was hitless. And I had a few where like the pins were coming across, and I did like the claw line, so then I hit her, flipped up and like over the pins, which worked out quite nicely for me as well. Well done, Team Cherry. What a game. And we're not done yet. I feel like, to be honest, these ending, because I know there's a 3rd act, right? I know that the third act exists. It's like these endings are cool, but they also don't feel like an ending, because you're like, I know there's more. There's more story to be told. I think, through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. I'm pretty sure it said something similar at the end of Hollow Knight, which is cool. It's all grey rooty. Game completion. We spent a lot of time in this game, but we love it. What's our percentage? We've unlocked Steel Soul mode. No reviving, death is permanent. No thank you, is what I have to say to that. Oh, the menu screen is like all grey rooty. That's kind of cool. This is my first Twitch day and that was my first comment. Nice fight. Oh, thank you, Lumi. That's very nice. I'm honoured to have your first, to have you watch me on your first Twitch day and to have your first comment. Thank you very much. Right, back in. That's cool how the menu screen changed. Are you a big fan of Hollow Knight, Lumi? But welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Right, now we need to go and cure our curse. I believe we need to go to Greymore. We're trying to find a doctor, right? I can't wait to cure this curse, honestly. Maybe I'll go to the halfway home, because that NPC might have directions. Go to the clinic, Hornet. Yeah, we've seen what happens if you don't. A horrible, horrible creature bursts forth from you. So we have to kill this baby. Too true, too true. Also, I just want all my like tools back. Not just my weapon tools, but like my magnet for my rosaries and like all the good stuff, you know? Alright, do you know where the clinic is, good sir? Need directions to the clinic. Yeah, you're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up. A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. We've seen what happens when it does that, Hornet, and it's not nice. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Okay. Okay. So, you said the top of the moors, and I'm pretty sure that where we got, is it the pin pillow? Here. I think this is where we're going. I think. I'm going to set a little... Even though it's kind of marked on the map anyway, because there's a little shape of like a house. Because I'm pretty sure we got the pin pillow and we like knocked on their door before and they were like, go away. Exactly like that. They said, go away. Oh, bollocks. Hello. Get smacked up. Oh, I feel quite accomplished though. We've got one ending. We've defeated this act's final boss. Because I can only assume that next act's final boss will not be Grandmother Silk, because she'll assumedly, I assume she'll be dead. A locked bell home. Call out. Yes.
No.
Hello. Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. It took me way more tries to get that ending. I'm a little impressed. I'm quite surprised, especially when you were like, and hitless. I was like, did I? did I do that? I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. She's like, sounds incredible. Come in. Oh my god. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Bzz, well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. In Japan, it's 6:30 a.m. now. I go to eat breakfast. I'm really happy to watch Beating Silk. So fun. Thank you. Thank you for being here and being supportive and hanging out. That's cool. It's so early in the morning for you. I'll go and enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for hanging out and getting to watch us do that ending. If you want to see any more of my streams in the future, then feel free to hit that follow button. And down, I don't know if you have Discord, but down in the tabs below, there is a link to our Discord community server if you want to be part of that as well. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Here in the UK, it is 10:22 p.m. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. Is it like a coat hanger? Or like, what's the strap? But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Great, so I've got to go get something. Unbelievable. Bravo! A specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. Oh no. Sinner's Road. Two bugs hide away there, Benjin and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant. I remember them. They gave me the tax, did they not? Yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shells. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. It makes somewhat sense, actually, that they're making me do this, only because, like, they want you to have a challenge of some sort while cursed, right? And they just decided, I know what kind of challenge you need. Sinner's Road. Which I think is unfair, Team Cherry, but... But you don't care about that. You don't care about what's fair, Team Cherry. Yeah, this entrance up here is the best one, I think, for where we're trying to get to. Not being able to heal sucks. I need to be swift and cautious. Oh, so much for swift and cautious. Just swift. We'll have to settle for just swift. Come in, Mr. Chalamet. rest here to get some health back, and also a respawn point here if the worst should happen and I expire. Please no. Please no Chalamet. Oh, I missed it again. I did all that and then missed it again. I think I'm a little confused on where I am because of my no... Because of my no compass. I think this might be the room that they're in. Yeah, here they are. I didn't realise you were collabing with an A-list actor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That guy keeps shouting him out. He's like, "Shout at me! Shout at me!" How you doing, man, Nick? It's good to see you. We just got the first ending. The cursed ending. So now we're doing a quest to lift our curse, and then there's another ending, and then there's like the true ending that leads into there's a third act towards the true ending. I guess not really an ending, I suppose, at that point. Good bugs, I'm here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Look at her benching. She's all sick like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Kroll. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we've got to be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just got to be ready to part with some beads. I got loads of beads, man. I got beads for days. It's a pleasure doing business, man. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Thanks, guys. Another trade fairly conducted. Those spines are sharp and they've hardly begun to rust. Better be getting back to your dock to get yourself sorted out. Eh? It's just his voice, guys. Be kind. I don't need to rest there, actually. Yeah, there's no fast travel here, is there? Gotta go back the dangerous way. Classic. Ow. It's fine. The safest route was just to climb on his head. Ow. Rude. Gonna drop all the way down here. Because I want to rest. Nick, is it next week you start Kina? I'm trying to remember. I did look at your schedule thing when you posted it. I know you're still in the throes of Hades 2, of course, as well. This Tuesday, isn't it? Nice. That's exciting though. I really enjoyed Kena, so I hope you do as well. It's deceptively challenging, but not in an insane way. But like, it's probably, some of the bosses are probably tougher than you'd expect from the way that game looks, but nothing crazy. I can't stop, won't stop Hades 2. I feel we're blasting through it, but they added so much fun stuff to do. The thing is as well though, Nick, is your perception of it, and it will be mine too, I'm sure, when I play it, is like, you probably feel like you're blasting through it because of the first game, when actually, if they, like you said, have packed loads more stuff into it, there might actually be more left than you think. Like, if you're still unlocking stuff now that's like, you know, that is clearly like something to build up or etc., then it's like, well, hang on, you must not be as far through as you think, perhaps. That is what I've been hearing, is deceptively challenging. Yeah, that is very much the case, because I felt the same way when I played it. But it's really cool. I love the art style. It's quite fun. I nearly platinumed it. I think I was one trophy away, and it was a complete hard mode playthrough. And there used to be a way to cheese it, which is, but they patched it out. And basically, you could set it to hard mode for the final fight and win, and then you would get the plat for completing it on hard. Like, you'd get that trophy. But they've patched that since. And I didn't get it, like, they patched it before I'd done it as well. Because I got every other trophy. I had to go back and see how much Hades time I played, and I guess I played 99 hours. Nuts. I wonder what mine is, actually. I'm curious. At 30 for Hades currently. Okay, so that is for Hades 2. Yeah, so that's like triple what you did for Hades 1. And obviously, I imagine you played a lot of Hades 1, like, in the epilogue, and, like, things that you don't necessarily have to do, but because we enjoyed the game so much. Difficulty trophies suck. I don't want to have to play the whole thing again. Yeah, I kind of felt the same. Like, I kind of was like, if I could have cheesed it with that and just beat the final boss on hard, I would have, honestly. But yeah, they'd already patched it by then. I'm like, I think I'm gonna do the whole, because again, like we said, it's deceptively challenging. So I was like, I don't want to do that and then on hard. Even with New Game Plus, it's like, come on. Well, I thought it was really funny. What was it? Was it Spider-Man Miles Morales, where you were like, it says you have to do it on New Game Plus, but it doesn't say difficulty. So like, you're like, you could play it on like the easiest setting, and then it's like really easy to do, and just whiz through the story, which I did do for Miles Morales. Also, it was the best way to get like the combo thing, right? They're like, was it 100? Was it 150? I can't remember what it was now, but like, because if you don't get interrupted on the easiest difficulty, just set it to that, do a bit of punching, and you're good. Yeah, I mean, I got the. It helps that Miles Morales was like 3 hours to play. It was a short game, yeah, that did help for sure. I wondered if we'd get a game like that for like Silk. Because wasn't Silk, the character who is Silk, one of the characters introduced right at the end of Spider-Man 2? So I wondered if we'd get a spin-off game for that. And then there was a lot of talk about a spin-off Venom game, right? But we haven't had anything confirmed. And obviously they kind of scrapped all their DLC for that. I imagine they're putting it in the third game or something, because that's upsetting, because the Spider-Man 1's DLC was kind of fun. I think Spider-Man 1 has the better, like, story, but Spider-Man 2, gameplay-wise, was superior. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby? Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Never played the DLC or Spider-Man 2? Really? You didn't play Spider-Man 2? That surprises me. The DLC for the first game was... It wasn't, like, unmissable, in terms of, like, it doesn't matter if you didn't play it, but it was interesting. There was, like, Hammerhead... Silver Sable, who obviously was in the story anyway, and Black Cat, and Was that it? It was like story chapters involving all those characters. Like, the chapters were one overall story, but they released in parts. And then Spider-Man 2 was good though. I'm surprised you didn't play Spider-Man 2. It is a good game. I think it went from like people overhyped it, and then people were like, actually, this sucks, and like talked it down. Now I feel like it's underrated because it's like it's not that bad. I do think the story in the first one was better, but I also don't feel like the second game is a bad game. And actually, gameplay-wise, it's far superior. You don't want to pay full price for it, fair enough. Is that just because you didn't think it was worth it, or was it just like at the time? Been getting pretty much everything on sales besides indies like Hades 2. Which I did actually get on sale because if you have PS Plus, it was like cheaper, slightly cheaper. It was like £5 less in UK monies. Yeah, it is good if you can help it to wait for sales. Obviously, it makes it kind of tricky with streaming when you need to be playing new stuff. But then there's always something you could play, whether it's something you've played before or like something older that you didn't get to play. There's always something there, right? Like you with Kina. It's like, yeah, that's perfect. I mean, and that wasn't even. I think that was cheaper anyway. Like its full price wasn't like, you know, £70 or whatever equivalent in dollars. But then you probably also got it on sale, I imagine. Ah, the spines! Specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. I go back and forth with new releases on the stream because there are two camps of I want to see you play this new game and I don't want spoilers. 100%. And also, when people do want to watch it, unless it's like your community, they're going to go watch the biggest streamers play it. Because like that's where the immediate draw is, right? So it's like, I get you. I don't think there is a definitive, this is the right thing to do with it, because, yeah. I think it depends. I think if it's a game you're really excited for, then it's worth it, you know? But if it's like, because it's the hot new thing, it's not worth it a lot of the time. As long as you've got something to play. Give steel spines, yes. We're having an abortion, by the way. We're getting that baby removed. Because we've seen what happens when you don't get it removed. Yes, yes. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. I am quite afraid of what you're going to do to me. Oh, a cutscene. Oh! Ah, yes. Bound the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Oh, so now it's like, I control it. It's mine now. The operation, a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted belt vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. Yeah, it looked nuts, honestly. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Yay, no more baby? Yes, no more baby. Although, traumatic abortion cutscene. Just a little bit of baby. I think that's why Hades 2 is doing well for me on YouTube. Oh, that's good to hear. Because I'm already experienced with Hades. I'm mostly just guessing, though. It's like they say, be the experienced, funny, or attractive. And you're all three, Nick. So... But I think as well, like, certain games have, like, great communities. And I think Hades is another one of those ones where, like we've said, you keep playing it even when you're done with it because it's just fun to play. I think it's the same with, like, watching it and, like, being involved with people experiencing it. It's like... It has that vibe of, like, it's just fun to be around. If you're in that community and you enjoy it, you just enjoy it. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all.
Hello, Slim.
Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land.
Okay.
Half-wits the lot of them, such grand achievement, wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvellous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds?
Okay.
Huh?
So is the crest of the witch worth investing in? Would be my next question. Oh, I need a bench. At least I can see where I am on the map now. There are remnants of baby still inside me. Ow. The heal is tricky, but I like it. I don't have enough to do it. It said about the tentacles or the whatever, or the roots. Does the heal, like, is it one of those heals where you have to hit things to heal? Because one of those other ones is like that, but it's like you hit things to get stuff. Sharp dart on this. Yeah, I'm just curious if it's worth investing memory lockets into. It is similar. Or do you still think there's probably others I would be better served doing that with? How many memory lockets have I got? 4. Which I feel like I'm going to need more than that. For, like, there's got to be at least a couple more crests from the trophy list. From what I've seen in the trophy list. Because it's, I think we were at like 70 something. That was before we got that one technically, so... Oh, I'm going to change back to Hunter because I know that crest. You do get, you'll get a few more lockets later on, so try out the witch and see if you like it. So do unlock all the... So I'm going to have 1 locket left after this. Oh, it's got no yellow slots. Interesting. That's interesting. Got the silk thing from that. The long claw. Put my tried and true. Okay. So the only thing I can do now, right, is go and fight the... Go and fight again. Go and beat the boss again. Just go and beat the final boss again. In terms of that'll get me my next ending, and then we can go into what we need to do to have Act 3. I mean, this time it will be easy. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I definitely did beat her on hard mode first, but I don't think I'll beat her first time. I just have this feeling, but we'll give it our best. Try and beat her first time. So this this moveset, I assume, is still the moveset we had previously, before we bound the crest, before we actually had like all our tools and stuff. Is the moveset the same? Except now we can heal and use stuff. It feels like it is. I just thought it's worth me knowing that before I go in and fight the boss. Nice. I'm hitting 3 times, it feels like. I thought before I was just hitting twice. So maybe it's actually like the same moveset but slightly better. Ow. Hey. Oh, but it didn't heal me though. Unless it did. It might have healed me like 1. I got hit for 2 maybe. Right. Time to mess her up again. Oh wait, I'm a fool? Did you know I'm a fool, chat? Were you aware of this? You're like, yes, we're all very aware of this. I fucking knew it. I knew as soon as I said that, I was like, someone's gonna say yes. Thanks, Nick. Yes. What I realised is I could have just gone to Terminus, couldn't I? To get back up top. Like, it would have been quicker and easier than what I just did. Rest here. And then we've got our... And we got our quick run back. Should we need it? We're not going to need it though, because we're going to win first time. An endearing fool, but a fool nonetheless. Fool of a took. Caramba! Grandmommy Silk. Nick, she's a baddie as well. Oh, I should have, because I didn't have tools last time, I haven't, like, prepped my tools correctly at all this time, I've noticed. Okay. They've all got the Pixar mom bod. True. Too true. Oh yeah, that did damage as well, I forget. It healed me and did damage, that's nice. Well, this Grandmother Silk is the mother of Lace, the other one, so it makes sense actually. That she's a baddie, we were saying that earlier. Not that I have a problem with that, in fact I actively encourage it. Yeah, the tools I've got right now are actually useless for this. But I beat her without tools before. At least I can heal now. Also, we're not sure, but I might have beat her hitless. Effectively hitless on hard mode. Come at me. Yeah. Ow. Okay, I don't actually hate this this heal. Kind of interesting. Because it does damage as well as healing you, so it's like... It's not a bad combo. Oh, I missed it. But if you don't hit them, you don't heal. That's the one flaw of it, I would say. Ow. Definitely not hitless this time. No, I'm dead. Well, not quite, but nearly. Very nearly. What? I didn't even get hit. I swear I didn't get hit. Okay, I nearly did it first time. I'm going to take different tools. Also, I'm not using my silk skills again. So bad with that. Let's take the threefold pin. I feel like that's going to be nice. Cogflies? Cogflies might be good. I could make my tools poison. We'll go with this. At least we have beaten her once and got an ending, so I feel like we've achieved this stream regardless, but... I'd like to get both endings and get into Act 3 today. So we're part of the way there. Although actually, we're going to have to beat her a third time, I think. So that might be all today's stream, might be just beating up Grandmother Silk. Not quick enough. Ow, again. Okay, fully healed though. That's nice. Flow state. Okay, full health going into this next phase is nice. We like that. Get my cogflies out here. Oh, that was really close. Cogflies attack. Yeah! Yeah, see, that was much easier. It is a very cool boss design. Oh shit, look at our health, look. It changed. Look how much silk we have. And our health is like Weaver masks now. We're taking all of her silk. Oh my god. That was insane. That looks a clock. That's nuts. So what, we just replace? Are we replacing her now? That's the vibe that gave. It's got more of a cutscene than the other one had. The other one had a bit of a cutscene, but... Oh! Oh! Oh, that freaked me out a little bit. She got her extra arms. Weaver Queen. Okay, so yeah, it seems like we basically replaced her. The extra arms coming in was kind of creepy, but cool. Hey, ending number 2. Can we skip this? No, we can't. They're not very long credits anyway. That was cool. I like that ending. I mean, the first ending was cool too, but the first ending felt like an ending that was like challenging, but clearly this is not the actual ending. That one was very cool. Again, it kind of gave the vibe this is not the actual ending because it was insane in terms of the like... We just evolved, basically. Like, seeing the health all turn into, like, the Weaver masks, and then, like, the design of the crest was going crazy, and the silk was, like, insane. Very cool, though. That ending was basically like, what if Hornet just becomes Grandmother Silk? Just consumes her entirely and becomes her. Okay. Ooh, and this is a new menu screen as well. I really like how they do a new menu screen with the different endings. Got the needle covered in silk. Right, back in. Right, I think there's, if I'm correct, Meow, if you know, you've been my guide thus far. I would appreciate more guidance. There's like a specific thing I need to do to get this next ending. I'm gonna go back to this crest because I like it. I also don't know if there's anything I still need to do, like, generally. I'm gonna go to Bellheart to start with though, because I have something to turn in. There's a lot of things, I'm not sure if I remember all of them, no worries. I don't want it to feel like a job, like you have to tell me. We will figure it out together. So much for a PhD, damn. Called out. Absolutely called out. Brutal. Nick's revoking your PhD. He's writing to he's writing to the powers that be as we speak. Oh, I've just noticed there's a quest here. Silk and Soul. Caretaker of Songclave. Oi! I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer that you reading this, then head up top beside the shrine. Might be we two should have a little chat. Side quest. Should we go and see my home while we're here? Oh, I also wanted to turn in He doesn't know. Ah, don't snatch. It's rude. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. I get it, mean. You want more relics of the past. Also, you were saying there's another upgrade for the nail. I assume that might be within Act 3. Because otherwise I'm sure we would have probably either got it or looked for it prior to this point. The last one is in Act 3. It makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. So we've got a side quest. I'm going to check the other towns. Well, technically there's only one other town and then the first shrine, which is where we need to go anyway. I don't want to be missing no side quests. I want to grant people's wishes, like a genie. Because I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Gotta rub me the right way, honey. Ada! We're going to the Grand Beltway. If you wanna be with me, maybe there's a price to pay. I can make a dream come true. You gotta make a good impression. You gotta like what you do. Right. Songclave. Hey, you're new. Hey, buddy. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death. Oi, yourself! I'm having a conversation. Oi!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! What are you, a pirate?
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
This guy.
Ahoy!
Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful.
Ahoy! 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 Ahoy!
Oi!
Ahoy!
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 I'm deliberately ignoring you.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
I was about to be like, when did I get more rosaries? But of course,
Ahoy!
Oi! Oi! But of course I turned in that relic, didn't I? That's where I got more rosaries. Speak to the poor guy. He needs to learn patience. He's got to wait his time. I was having two separate conversations, okay? He isn't of no more importance than anyone else here.
Oi!
Oi!
It's feeling almost time, eh, bell ringer? You and her who waits up there.
I've fought her twice already, actually, mate. In a different timeline, though.
That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place?
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. Hornet's a dom, confirmed. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, bell ringer. A World Cup free. Not a wish I'd have much cause to hope on. Serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both.
If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Aye. Maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. One rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it? A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station? We have. Me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort. Beyond the skill of this citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it if you dare enough to try. Wish updated. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you pass it over as well. Ah, good thing I have that then. That's just a tool. I'm happy to say you did everything to get to Act 3. Oh, fantastic. So I just need to go and find other shamans? Is that the case? Where are the other shamans? Well, the lady, the moss druid lady, not the moss druid, the lady from the start in the moss chapel has got to be one. Because they're like snails, aren't they? I've met them before. Oi! Ahoy! I'll be honest, even though he annoyed me in the moment, I love the little... wouldn't you love, Nick, to do some of the weird little guy voices in this game? Because these games are full of them, and I actually kind of love them. Like, just the little noises they make. And that one was I appreciated that one. Times 1,000. It would be so good just to get to do all those little noises. Bell Hermit. See, you're a well, I assume you're a snail of sorts. You kind of look like a snail. You've got the same like void face with the white eyes. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a World Cup free, yes. Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. That's your nephew? Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed, but in that there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Hermit soul. Oh! Oh! That's what because we had this, Seeker's soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. Heavy bell filled with the shimmering soul of the Bell Hermit. And it's interesting because soul is obviously a magic of its own, because in Hollow Knight it's soul that you use to do magic and to heal and all that stuff. Whereas obviously in this it's silk. Which is cool. Alright, so I think I need to go back to Bone Bottom. And so this trap that they're devising, I go and beat Grandmother Silk with that trap, I assume, and that will be what changes the ending to allow us into Act 3. The ending not ending. Hello. Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Why, Hunter? So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am.
Get ready for Grandmother Silk, the tricol.
Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh.
Maiden soul. Vial gifted by the chapel maid filled full with swirling soul. We've also got another piece of craft metal. Oh, we have another bit of craft metal. Wasn't it the... I was just thinking, like, what shops and stuff have we not been to, etc. Didn't the, was it the 12th Architect have something else for us? Because I feel like last time we went there we had one and there was two things. Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure what the best way to get there is. Just thinking I might as well do that now while we're still running about. Maybe the Underworks is the best route. Yeah, I feel like there was something more in the 12th Architect's shop. So we shall go and find out. If I get there and there's nothing, that's fine. Because I'm an adult in control of my emotions. It didn't take very long at all to get there like this. Oh, it was a scuttle brace. Right. Yeah, I got a pop. What was it? 140? Oh, 141. Perfect. There we go. Purchased all your stuff. My sister's service to you, Bug Red. As it concludes, I must speak confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt. Coming. Sudden. Certain. Welcome. Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to toil or build anew. Or build anew. So strange, for Farloom Eternal states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error, an end, an error. Welcome. Okay, good talk. I sort of ran into the wall. Oh. So we got the scuttle brace, which I don't know that I'm ever going to actually use, but it's like with the charms in the first game. Like, it's just fun to find them and collect them, and I'm pretty sure there was a trophy for getting all the charms. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's one for getting all the tools and... well, I know there's one for getting all tools, but I don't know if that, for example, counts as a... I don't know if, like, that what we just picked up counts as a tool, or it's like, defined as something else. That architect didn't design that building well if you're running into walls. They have, like, switches. Some of these areas, the wall, like, effectively they're doors, I guess. You have to, like, hit the switch to open it. And I'm so used to just sprinting off screen. I've just thought of something. I haven't been to see Eva since we got that new crest, and I'm curious if... I'm really making everyone wait on that final ending to get into Act 3. But I just want to... there's certain things where I'm like, I might as well go and do that now, just in case it gives me any kind of benefit. Also, in case Act 3, like, you know, changes anything. Could lock me out of something, for example. And I don't want to do that. Though I think there's more crests to find, so weighing it up, probably not like desperately needing to do it, but we also don't know if, like, there might be more crests, but they might not have anything to do with either. I don't know. And my brain being the way it is like, think of all the possibilities. And then worry about them. Nick, are you live tonight? I don't think you normally are you, on a I was going to say Friday, Saturday. Not tonight. Are you live tomorrow? Usually Sunday's your community day, right? Is there anything lined up? Yup. Nope. Yup. Yarp. Fall Guys? I haven't played Fall Guys in a hot minute. I actually haven't played any multiplayer stuff in a hot minute. It's like when you were talking about Peak the other day with Jason and stuff, I was like, it's actually been a while. Like, the last time I played would have been the last time, like, we played. Like, me, you, like, Rob and Matt or whatever. Yes, it was worth coming back. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I might offer clarity. The zombie game. Are we upgrading Hunter Crest again? Look at the 6 eyes. Oh, that's so good. Does it get more slots or is it just stronger? Strike enemies repeatedly, become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Sick. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. If my nature expands as you say, Ava, I shall return. Is it Ava? Eva? I don't know. Also, I keep seeing fun games that would be good for that, like, the vibe of those, like, party things. Like the ones I sent in that group chat. The one where you've, like, you and your friends have accidentally killed someone and you have to hide the body. And then, the one that's, like, the airport security one. They both look really fun. And like you say, the right group can always have a good time with it. I do like my Hunter's Crest. It's interesting that that's the only one that upgrades. I guess it is. It's like Hornet's natural sort of move set. But it's funny that you get all these new crests, but then it's like that's the only one that seems to upgrade. I can make a weekday work if you wanted to plan for something. We could see who's about and such. Because I mean, Rob hasn't been around a ton lately. I think he said he hasn't really been watching that much on Twitch either. Like, so like, I don't know how available he is, but and unfortunately, because of like work stuff as well, Matt seems to mostly be available at like the weekend. So it is always hard, isn't it? Trying to like juggle everyone's availability. Oh, I said a day on the weekend, not a weekday. I can't read. I think it's because I read... my brain read the week part and then day, so... I just can't read. Remember, I'm a fool. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Fridays and Saturdays are like Sunday's your community day, so I wouldn't want to necessarily intrude on that. But like, in terms of like it not being a community day because you're playing with us, not I wouldn't want to join in. But like, yeah, Fridays and Saturdays, like we've made work before. I feel like we could do that.
That's fine.
Just have to ask those guys in that chat to see who's about. But Matt seemed interested in like he even said about Peak the other day. He was like, "Oh, we should play again." I don't mind a double Sunday plan as long as I know in advance. Oh yeah, that's true because you'd start earlier with us, wouldn't you? Like earlier than your normal stream time. So actually, yeah, you could probably run from yours from playing with us into doing your community stuff, I guess. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. They were both thick, so there's no mistaking that you are related. A being born purely from silk, woven tight.
Yanara.
That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this.
Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. Least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came round and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin.
Sound familiar, Hornet? Sounds very much like you at Hallow Nest.
I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Da, Finistra.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Here you go, man. Silk and soul.
Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Okay.
We made a thing.
It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is going to have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Benny Frank.
I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. His little feet, his little pitter-patter. New objective. Soul Snare. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. I'm going to have to switch out my tools again, aren't I? Because these ones won't be any good. I might go with what worked last time. Cogflies and refold pin, in which I only really use the cogflies, to be honest. And with this build, I can have them poisoned, which is huge. Terminus. Terminus. Right. Here we go. We're back.
Hey! Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god.
Buenera.
You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead.
Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh, he jumped down. Oh. Saw you 2 seconds ago. It's been quite a journey.
I know. He's like, to be fair, he probably thinks I've climbed my way up here as opposed to like, oh, you've been up there plenty of times and you've got like a save spot up there that's like easily like traversable to get to, and he thinks I've climbed all the way up there again. Here we go. She's very screamy. Ow. Ow. Boom.
Get out of here.
Codflies go. Get her, poison. Go, cockflies. Yeah, we did it. Cook her. Oh, I like how it gave you the choice to bind her or not. But bind her would have got us that other ending. First try, let's go. Oh shit. Is that that's Void? Oh god. She's got me. Oh, she's squishing me. Oh. Lace saved me. Chopped her arm off. Thanks, princess. Lace the real MVP. This is a cool ending too. I guess technically it's not an ending. It's the end of Act 2, unlocking Act 3. So what now? What actually happens now? Snared silk. Oh, we still get credits. Lace really was the real MVP there. Weird that Act 3 of Silksong was Hades 2. You're like, but you know what? Brave. Inspiring. And, you know, we just boot that up now and we... What this means, though, is that depending on how long Act 3 is, it shouldn't be too long before we get to Hades 2, Nick. It'll either be I imagine it'll either be the end of next week or, yeah, or the start of the week after. But that's just a guess because I don't know how much content is actually in Act 3. I mean, it definitely won't be done today, but we might get it done early next week and then we might be able to move on to Hades in the latter half of the week. Game completion. 52 hours. There's no percentage, which tells me, don't know. He doesn't know about the horrors. No, I don't. I mean, I've got an idea about the horrors. I really like the way that every ending has had a different menu screen. Like now you've got like the void tendrils. I'd say at least another week, depending on how many streams you do. That's fair because I've only been doing 2 streams a lot lately. When I want to be doing more, I want to be doing at least 3. And my maximum aim is like a good 5. That's like the goal. But I'm like allowing myself to be like, if you don't make that, it's okay. Don't beat yourself up. But 3 is, I don't really want to do less than 3, but I know I've done a couple of weeks where I've only done 2. So I'm doing my best. Obviously when you've like, I used to do 5 days a week fairly consistently, missing 1 or 2 here or there. But then when you haven't done it for so long and you're trying to get back into it, like I want to have a goal, but I also don't want to push myself to the point where I like burn out. There is a chance of a Monday stream next week, just because things that usually stop me from doing a Monday stream, or that I usually don't do a Monday stream because of, is not the case this coming Monday. So we might even get a Monday stream in. We'll see. Right, so... Oh. Guards, put this man in the stocks. How could he take care of himself? You're like, no, perform for me, streamer monkey. Can I play my game? Okay. Ooh, question mark, question mark, question mark. Spooky. That's spooky. Oh, we start with the cutscene. Oh, it's like right after the ending. Right where we left off. Oh, we're in the bit where Lace was like living. Well, we had the fight. Lace? How am I supposed to indulge in escapism if you're not live every waking second? Valid, honestly. Act 3. Abyss. Okay. Valid though, Nick. Valid. It do feel like that a lot of the time. But you're like, I just need something to distract me from the horrors of the world. You know? Sometimes you're that for me. So hopefully I can be that for you. We all want that. Oh, I have 1 HP. 1 HP and a dream. Oh no. We're healed immediately. Okay, that's good. 4 HP and a dream. What is that? Okay, my 1 week estimate was very generous, so I recalculated to 2 weeks. I got my calc out. Put your calc away. Which is slang for calculator, by the way, if you didn't know. Right. Put your calc away in this stream. Oh, I'm not well. Oh, I'm like not well like the start of the game again. Look. You've got such a massive calc. Throbbing calc. Ow. Oh, this is the, this is where we did the music thing. For one of the melody things. Also, I just realised it's given me Silk Spear. It's like, and it's taken my tools off. Yeah, I'm fine again now. I think Hornet's got, like, period cramps. It's like the performative male thing of like, oh, don't you, Nick? Don't you hate periods? You know, if we could just take them away, we would. I'm trying to get Beast Crest. What up, James? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I will preface for you, being in the YouTube chat, that I'm streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. So if you hear me talking to someone who's not necessarily in chat with you, they're on the other platform. But you're trying to get the Beast Crest. Do you know where it is? Is it just a struggle to get it? Is that where you have to fight the Savage Beast Fly? I feel like it is, and it's rough. It would set your crest to Hunter no matter what you used before. It messed with me so much in my first playthrough after only using Wanderer. Well, I suppose that's the benefit of me using Hunter, is that like it doesn't feel like it changed mine because I had it on anyway. It messed with me. Oh, I literally just read that. Takes periods away as a true woman supporter. Exactly, man. The voices, stop lying. I'm not lying. Yeah, I think, is that the Savage Beast Fly for the Beast Crest? Because it is a rough fight. He is a struggle. Oh, okay. Yes. I'm sorry you're going through that, brother. Oh, I just died. I died to Steam. Oh, God. Oh, I got full health now, though. Oh, worth. I did that on purpose, chat, so I could have full health. Gabe Newell strikes again. Act 3 is already going great. Yeah, you're like, make that 3 weeks, actually. He hasn't even faced an enemy and he's died already. I don't know what advice I could give you about Savage Beast Fly, except you win the fight if he dies. I think. The quicker you can kill him, the better, in terms of the spawn. The things that spawn in change, so that sucks because you could get lucky, you could get unlucky. I would say a bit of patience. You can bait him to charge you, pogo him, and then usually he'll then charge slightly ahead of, like above where you are, so you might be able to stand beneath him and smack him when he comes back across, and then pogo again. It's not easy, and it's hard to give advice now when I've got all the abilities, because I imagine you probably don't have any of them at the point that you're at. Yeah, like you don't have many masks either. If you're really struggling, like too much, these games are designed to like go away, explore elsewhere. You might find mask shards, you might find things that will make it then easier when you come back again. Mike Alp will say 1 year at the end of the stream. How does that help? The fight ends when you beat him. Yeah, I realise that sounds completely unhelpful. What I meant is that a lot of the fights in this game are like a gauntlet. And... oh, fuck off. Speaking of... holy shit. Fuck. Just don't get hit, though. A lot of them are like gauntlets, so it's like there's ads. There's so many ads. That's one of the most rough things about this game's boss fights and things like that, it's like, yeah, those ads 4 weeks. To be fair, that I didn't know that was going to happen. I got classic gauntleted by this game, and I didn't know they were going to have scary void powers. You have Silk Spear, and I'm an OG of Hollow Knight, so you're probably better placed than most. But it is one of those things where, like, you'll know as an OG of Hollow Knight that sometimes you do just have to, like you say, go and explore and come back. Sometimes it's a case of just keep trying and you'll get it, but I believe in you. You can do it. If I can do it, you can. Because look at me. Look at the absolute mess that I am. I don't. Look. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, fuck. Why is there a massive one? No! No, none of that, actually. I would prefer that we didn't. Silk Spear. Nice. JK. Look at the calc on that guy. He came in big calc swinging. Oh, I thought I was going to break, but I guess not. I'm not really looking for things, so I don't know if there's anything to, like, find. I mean, I don't know where I am. I'm just, like, in the walls of the Citadel. Not somewhere we've been yet. Fuck off. Act 3 is not so hard that you're scary. Little dust mite thing, drape mite or whatever it's called. Oh, we're having cramps again. Ow. Oh, I'm back in the Citadel, I think, now. Okay. Never mind, I'm dead. Family Guy death pose. Like the arm twisted. Poor Hornet. Sherma! Oh my god, look at the first shrine. Imagine if that was the ending, yeah, right? Hoy, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? Hornet, Act 3, Hornet falls and dies, the end. To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize you were wearing his outfit. Your hat's gone. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below? Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherman. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Alright, I can equip my stuff now. Why did it decide you just can't have any of your stuff? What, who decided that? Who made that executive decision? God, what did I have? I had that. I had this. I had this. Not there, though. I had that there. Not that it really matters where, I guess, but... What did we have over there? We had the memory crystal. Nice. I feel like me again. Anything on the wish wall? They're like, I wish this wasn't happening. Oh.
What a calamity has fallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming.
Of course you will. You're not getting any of mine. I've got quite a lot now, haven't I? Got 13 of those. 1 of those. 6 of those. Nice. Yeah, we're stacked, honestly. We can talk to this guy. Hey, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what new horror now besets us? Hoarding rosaries over there. Some hero. To be fair, I feel like I caused this, right? The calamity that's happened to get them into Act 3, I caused this, right? Technically, the snail guys caused it too, but is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith?
Yanara.
It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Or at least that's what I'm telling you. Wait! My fast travel. My fast travel's gone. Oh, that Drake Mite's dead. Or Drake Fly, or whatever it is. 5 weeks. No fast travel. To be fair, it's not my fault there's no fast travel. It's not my fault. God, it's... Oh, hello. You alright, mate? At least you were a normal bug, you know, you weren't all voidy. Didn't you just say you caused us to Yeah. Yeah, I did. Not Mimi, though. Hornet. You're like, who's Mimi? I don't know this character. New character introduced, Mimi. Oh god. Oh god, you're void. I don't like it. Yeah, I knew you were going to do some fuck shit. Oh, you got more health as well. I don't know why I keep repeating everything as my... Like, when I was like down, down, up, up. Now it's Mimi. You're dead. They're all just dead. So much death, you guys. It's a sad time. It's interesting because it looks like with the void, with the black thread, it's not, it seems that it's not, like, bringing them back from the dead like the silk was. It's more... Ada? It seems like it's more, possessing them that are already there. Like, alive. Ada? You're not Ada! What the fuck? New objective. Beast in the bells. Descend into the bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. Fantastic. Because why wouldn't you just give me a fast travel, right? 6 weeks. Okay, so this fast travel's working. So the first shrine one's just broken. I'm just curious what happens if I do this. Because it was like in a wall. Oh, it's... You know what? I respect it.
Hey, that was worth it, actually. I'm glad I checked. I thought it just wasn't going to let me go there. And then it was like, oh, I respect that it's actually just this little room that you're stuck in. But actually, I unlocked it. That's good. We'll take that. Okay, so the Ventrica now work, which is nice. Though some of the other ones could be blocked off for all we know. But unfortunately, our buddy. Go and save our girl. I'm doing it. I'm on my way. Hello? It's weird to be walking through the Belvanes. Oh, this is the boss fight arena. Look how much it just opened up. Fuck. Fuck. Get out of here. Ooh. Good. Is that your ass? Oh god, this is that one enemy from the first game all over again. Is that your asshole? That is literally your anus. Not cool, man. Ow, too close. Okay, we're moving. We're moving, we're grooving. Who do you think I am? Getting hit with that shit? Asshole. Sorry, I wasn't calling you an asshole. That is your asshole. Ow. I think I was hitless up to that point. Not that I'm trying to be hitless, but... Okay, don't hit those, gotcha. Ow. Get poisoned. Right in the butthole. Ow. I need a heal. That was close. I feel like I could have got that first try. George knows his assholes. Listen, I know an asshole when I see one. What does that even mean? Okay, that wasn't a bad attempt though. I feel like we were probably nearly there. I think I started using my silk skills more, but that meant I didn't have the ability to heal. It's like that sometimes. Get your butthole out of here. Honestly. Some poisoning on you. I thought I was about to dash into you then, that was going to upset me, but I didn't do it. I like that it's fairly easy just to walk out the way of that stuff. Ow. Oh. The legs on the side got me. I didn't even realise I was that close to them. I wonder if the spikes actually would help. Like, if it comes up where the spikes are, does that hurt? I mean, it's got a shell, so probably not. Unless it was, like, where the face is or whatever. So, if I die again, it might be worth changing tools.
I think these ones are doing alright. These, oh, that was good. That hit both. Right in the bomb hole. Well, maybe that's the head end. As far as we're aware, I mean, I don't know the anatomy, really, of these things. Could be the head end. Shouldn't make assumptions. That could be the butthole. Oh god. Oh no! Just ran into that bomb. I think we were about to... It felt like we were about to transition to another phase, potentially, there. But I was a fool. Okay. Okay, so I don't think the spines are the one. We could bring in our ball. We could bring in bombs. What do you guys think? Bombs or cog flies? That's where I'm leaning. Cog flies do the work for me, which is always good. Bombs and cog flies, but I feel like the spiky thing is actually doing work. But we could, do you know what? We could try bombs and cog flies. We could try both. I'm open to it. Stupid question. Why have one or the other when you can have both? Get bombed. Ow. Tried to get out of the way, got in the way. Classic me. I think I'm the best at doing that in the world, like in real life. You know when you like nearly walk into someone and then you like go the other way? Like trying to get out of the way but accidentally getting in the way is like, if that was an Olympic sport, I would be great at it. God. Right in the bomb hole. Right in the bomb hole. Oh. That was amazing. That was badass. It's Era! Era? Hi! I know, did steal my kill, but it went in my hunter's journal, so as far as anyone knows, I killed it. A monster in the classic form of tales from youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce travelling companion as by myself. There you go.
Ada.
Ava. Bombs and cockflies actually cooked, I can't lie. Are we singing? Oh my god, look at the cockflies. They're vibing. Babies! Babies! Learn the beastling call. Mimic the song of the bell beast, summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Oh, it's like a fast travel to a fast travel, I guess. Yeah! Objective complete. Right, now to have a little sit down and think about my life choices. Might as well stock back up on what we've expended here, tool-wise. They were a good tool combo. Did like them. Right, where are we going to go though? Where's the best place to go? I mean, it says I need to go confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel. Is it best to go there first? You can juggle the babies. I had two for a second. Is it best to go straight to the chapel? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I just realised we're in Bone Bottom. This place is going to have been hit so unbelievably hard. I already know. Like they were already pretty. It was already pretty rough before. Oh God. Oh, the pilgrims. There's literally no one left. Oh, the statue. Oh, the elevator. Everything. Everything's gone. The bridge. The bridge. Check out all the wish walls. They're just gone. Because this one wasn't even here. Yeah, it's just gone. I guess there's no one here to have any wishes, to be fair. They're all dead. Also, should I go and see Eva? Eva. There's a chapel down here. Hear them. Hey, rosaries. Why are you in here whispering and chanting? Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise.
Not a miss.
Snail shamans. Yeah, because snail shamans are the ones that gave you some of those powers in the first game. I remember that. It's interesting. Especially the first soul blast attack you get, you're literally given to by a soul, like a snail shaman. Directly. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
Rondaga.
Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch.
These are just heartless. True.
Menasor.
God, that makes me want to play a Kingdom Hearts game. We need a new one.
How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Cadestre.
Then you have miscalculated gravely. You hear that, meow? Miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother.
Orala.
Oh, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child.
That's fine.
That is my guess. Nice one. Thanks. Thank you. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks, beyond the caverns of bone, there I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access, and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means.
You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Yeah, you all deserve that. Flickering flame, 5 masts swelled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse, 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain and age. Okay. Oh, hold on. It feels like I can go up here. Game. Destroyed their home, attacks them. To be fair, they were part of the reason that their home was destroyed. They tricked me. So I don't feel bad about attacking them. Of everyone to feel bad for, they are not the ones. There's definitely something up there. Remember this spot for later. Okay. Okay. Oh, look. I know I just smacked you guys up, but do you mind if I sit on the bench for a bit? That cool? Imagine. They just jump me. Okay. So, story-wise, it wants us to go to the deep docks, because we found that, well, there was that bell there. But not story-wise. We're checking wish walls. That's one thing we touched on. I might, It's interesting, but also really throws me off that, like, the terrain is, like, all different. It's clever, though. It's a really clever way to do it. It reminds me a little bit of, in the first game, on a smaller scale, they had the Forgotten Crossroads that then became, like, the Infected Crossroads. And it just changed the way that the map area worked, and, like, that's quite interesting. It's a good way to, like, shake it up. Hello, Hiva. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I am sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now, all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Okay. Okay, if my nature expands, I'll be back. Which tells me my nature probably will expand. Good talk, though. At least we had a little catch-up. So I was unsure as to whether the voided versions of the enemies would go in the Hunter's Journal, but they haven't. So, like, when we first fought those, like, Underworks guys that were up here, yeah, I was unsure if, was it this room? Or was it like this? It was this room. I was unsure if they would go in the journal as new enemies, but they don't. So that's interesting. So what we've got left to find for the Hunter's Journal must be... Holy fuck. That was terrifying. Yeah, what we've got left to find for the Hunter's Journal must be, like, new enemies. Actually, new enemies. Oh, I'm so sad that, like, not only are all the pilgrims dead, and this little spot that was nice is now very much not nice, but also, like, the little statue that I made. Oh, you said about remembering that spot for later. I feel like I should probably mark it. Although it's actually not really clear. Let me just put that there. Maybe that'll help. Where else should we check in on? Bellheart? I feel like Bellheart makes a lot of sense. Are they okay in Bellheart? I mean, I feel like probably not, because everywhere else is messed up. Bellheart? Are we good? Oh, we're not good. But there are people actually alive here, which is incredible. Hey, Palva. I'm just going to sit on the bench real quick, if you don't mind. Also, is my home still up there? Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Stay safe, Pavo. Keep these poor bugs close and their spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome, any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all. Does that mean I can, like, save people and send them here? Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. But you don't got nothing worth buying. Oh, I had 69 rosaries. Nice. I'm popping those so I can get enough shard bundles to top us off. Dark Hearts. Ooh, a mask shard. Such horror upon the roads, those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. Worth for a mask shard. Destroy void masses throughout Farloom. Hey guys, it's good.
Miss Courier, what horror here! The cave shake, crying pain of hurt most savage. And see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, hearts fast to fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes? The deliverings, they are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential, more than more.
Liquid lacquer. I mean, that's going to be Fleetopia supplies. I don't think you need to do the deliveries, apart from, the one that, like, the liquid lacquer, I feel like is probably more relevant to that kind of thing.
What now? What's all this great racket? What is it?
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear.
Blame, is it? Pah, those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it.
Okay. Good talk. Wait, could we actually... Sometimes I feel like you need to speak to them twice. No. Never mind. I didn't need to speak to you twice. Where's my guy gone? I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood, Pinmaster Pliny. Oh. I assume I can go find him, because I need him. I need him to fix my stuff. To upgrade my pin and such. And have a little bath. We've been through a lot, we deserve a little bath. It's the least we deserve. Why is stuff falling down? I guess because of the destruction. Makes sense. I don't know why I sat on that bench and then sat on that bench. They said Chakra was defending the town. But, like, she's not there. Oh. Oh. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless, and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain, and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need more time to complete my task. I ask you to hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian,
and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Nice. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Okay, cool. Good for you. You're doing great. You're doing amazing, sweetie. You got anything else to say? No. No. Okay, well, Pinmaster Pliny went out into Shellwood. Something about the graves. And then I've got to destroy these masses. Who's protecting this side is my question. Nobody. Oh my god, even you? Those things are just like never a threat. But suddenly, it would appear that they are. Yeah, I wonder where the graves are that guy was talking about. He said in the wood. Bloody hell. But like, the wood is wide. Oh my god. Bro's got like torpedoes. Ow. God, the fact that they will do like double damage as well is horrible. Disgusting it is. Absolutely disgusting. Where do I find the graves? My boy! My friends! Oh my god. Oh fuck, there's another one. Oh! No! Garmin, no! I died in front of Garmin, that's embarrassing. He won't be there now. I wanted to talk to him. I don't know where the cemetery is though. Oh, chakra. How many weeks are we up to now? Too many. We might never finish. Which is, you never want to hear that really, do you? I want to know where my homie is. The fact that they all deal double damage is brutal. Go away. Go away. Stop it. Fighting these guys of all enemies because they're like horrible to fight. I don't know why I'm doing it. Unacceptable. I'm going to abuse my power as a VIP to advocate for this game to end at some point. If only someone knew, right? If only someone knew. I don't know what that noise is. It's like a squeaking. No. Changing my mind. I was just trying to get to this like bench that's over this way. That was my aim. I lure you over here. Get poisoned, idiot. You know, I've always said the one thing this game doesn't have enough of is annoying flying enemies. That are hard to hit.
And pinpoint accurate with their bloody spears. Oh, don't like that. Oh, that's one of the masses. That's why Garmund was here. He was advocating for the destruction of masses. Ow. Ow. Oh, phenomenal. How many times do I have to hit you? There we go. I thought that might go in the journal. Void Mass. Defeat 7 more. I think we're going to be playing this game forever, Nick. For the rest of time. I'm really sorry. Where are the graves in the woods? I know there's graves in, like the moss area, but that's not in Sherwood. So be it. Fuck off. The fact that every enemy just immediately goes void now is horrible. I don't know who decided this, but I think they need to have a long, hard look at themselves. Okay, you didn't. You didn't void out on me. That's nice. You did. And I don't like it. Haha. You have a little drawing on your map. I do? Oh, is it here? This is where the covetous pilgrim was. I was so close. I literally passed underneath it. If that's it. It's the only drawing that I can... Because that's Grey Roots. I never want to go anywhere near that again. So that's it. I like how I've seen that and assumed because you said about grave, but it could easily not be that as well. It's there. Nice. Well, then there I shall go. That's only just across here. And there shouldn't really be any enemies now because I've fought them all. Wait, when did you get back? Oh, I did sit on a bench, I think, after I... Actually, now that I think about it. Hello? Oh, they're not okay. Oh, they're not okay. I thought you were friendly. Because you were sitting with my boy. I thought, oh, they're fine. They're nice and fine. They weren't. They weren't nice and fine, chat. They were absolutely not nice and fine. You dead? No, not yet. Okay. I'm gonna hide down here if that's okay with you. Oh! I hate you! Oh my god! Everything's scary. Oh god, okay. Okay, okay. I didn't know we were doing all that. Okay. Spam those tools. Hey man. Next time Warner Brother, maybe? Willy ho, what a fearful fright you've saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight at long last to see that fine needle dance and sing.
Fine.
These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belhart, with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild.
Well, Yanis.
Oh yes, of course. It was not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever.
Serracar.
Ah, how welly romantic 'twould been, had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave, to lie together forever as the world crumbles all round. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble Pinmaster to continue his trade little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Indeed. Indeed. And you're welcome, by the way. I nearly died, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Good. Those void masses are throughout Farloom, so they're just sort of everywhere, not just here in Shellwood. He did drop dead wife lore out of nowhere. He did indeed do that, yeah. Which, by the way, trauma dumping. Trauma dumping not okay, but if we share the trauma dump, then it's, you know, goes both ways, I suppose. But this is gonna be long. This act is gonna be long. I'm so sorry, Nick. We're never playing Hades 2. It's never happening. Yeah, a consensual dumping's okay, but $1,000 weeks. You shouldn't dump on anyone who's not ready to be dumped on. Which I think, you know, somewhat goes without saying. 1,000 weeks. I told you you'd greatly miscalculated. I didn't say you'd like underestimated me. Maybe you've overestimated me. Chakra's not here again. Must just be dashing from side to side. So if the Pinmaster's back, yeah. Can he upgrade my needle now, or I probably need more pale oil? By the time you get the ending, Sea of Sorrow will drop, and you'll be back to Silksonging. True. I am curious as to whether Sea of Sorrow will be like a post-game, like post-story DLC, or whether it will be like in the middle somewhere. You know, that like can be done at any time, sort of thing. I'd rather it was post-game, just because I like seeing the next part of the story as opposed to like a side story. Side stories are still fun. It is fortune to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave cruel with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety.
Rabin.
Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for a Pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk.
Bonva.
If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blade sharpened steel. Okay, so I do need to find more. The thing is, when the DLC drops, what I'll probably do is... I'm not sure, actually. I probably won't, like, drop everything, but I'll just, like, fit it in as well, alongside whatever we're playing at the time, depending on when it comes out and what we're playing at the time, of course. Alright, Greymoor. Oh, I tell you what we know about Greymoor is there's the halfway home. I feel like I keep wanting to check in on all the settlements. Does that make sense, or is that just... It just don't matter. Like there's that's the logic I'm following, but imagine it drops tomorrow. Again, it would depend if it was post game, I guess. Because if it was post game, then I'd have to finish and then do it. If it's not post game, then I could technically just do it while we're although like to do it now, would everything be voided? Like messed up? I didn't really think about that. You have to check in on all of the little guys, it's the law. Fair. Speaking of... Garmond! Garmond, help! Garmond is also a little guy. Now. Oh, he killed one. Nice, Garmond. My hero. Thank you, Dice.
Ritala, ha-ha!
Ritala, ha-ha!
Mascara gore.
Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that accursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity.
Ah, Solomon.
Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, our Hornland shall not rest. I love you, Garmond and Zaza. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Okay, be careful. You be careful, okay? I love you guys. You're my favorite little guys, so please be careful. A knight aboard his noble steed. I'll probably wait for the Void Heart equivalent. Oh fuck. I can see why you would do that. Because me and you both played Void Heart Edition for the first game. And it is good how all like the DLC is included. Also, it was cheap. I know you've been saying about waiting for sales on stuff lately. Though, I would also say that like these are the sort of indie games that are worth it, like you were saying about Hades or whatever. You know you're getting a quality product. Ah! Ah! I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. I knew it wasn't going to be it, right? Oh, this tool spam has helped me a lot since we've been in this. Yeah, but I can get everything all at once, and they set a precedent. Yeah, that's also very true. No, I think it was like that pickup with Void Heart was really good. So I don't I wouldn't begrudge you doing that. I would, if I didn't, because I think I love Silksong. I love Hollow Knight a bit more than you do. I'm not. This isn't a challenge. I'm not like challenging your love for Hollow Knight, but or your enjoyment of Hollow Knight. But like for me, it was like I don't want to wait, but I can understand why you would wait at the same time. You're like, are you challenging me? I didn't realize it was a competition. I love Hollow Knight more than you love Hollow Knight. Ho, traveller, with the lands outside fresh struck by fell events, it's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, Barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar, though given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. Third grade bullying tactics I was not prepared for.
That's how I get you. You're not prepared, you know. You might have been prepared for something else, so I had to go with that. Should we get a drink? I think we should just get a drink while we're here. Oh, it charges your silk. Nice. Yeah, I needed that. Is New still here? New!
Miss Grown-Up, New had feared that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her.
Miss Via?
I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now.
Of course, Nu shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads have spoiled the joy of my venturings.
Jar Jar of the Hollow Knight world, like actually though.
You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal. The wild rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt, and show sweet Nu what you learn.
You can't tell me that the voice I do for New isn't the voice that you can imagine that creature having. Okay. So we've been here. Where else do we need to go? Fleetopia. Yeah, we should go to Fleetopia. Was there anywhere else where there's, like, people? Fleetopia... That might be it. Oh, Deep Docks. There was people in Deep Docks. But we've got to go there anyway. Oh, Pilgrim's Rest. Okay, Pilgrim's Rest and Fleetopia. Fleetopia! Oh, I nearly did the classic run into that. It's not... I tell you what else is not nice, amongst everything else that's happened since the Void took over, is that I can't run through an area now. Just like normally, traversing it, because now, like, there's new gauntlets and stuff, or, like, places where there were gauntlets before, they're back, but voided. It's all a bit much. The problem is, though, to go to see the fleas, I have to go into the Putrefied Ducks, which are a horrible area of the game. Even before the Void. Hold on, there's a bench in here, is there not? Yeah. Like, I can only imagine how horrible this stuff's gonna be. Voided. Oh. No! No! Stop it now! That's enough out of you. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I said I don't like it. Respect me. I said I don't like it. That looked new. Was this here before? Been decorating, you guys? What happened? Why you look sad? The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, this is really sad. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favour from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? Don't ask me to kill you. Ecstasy of the End. Okay. Don't ask me to kill you. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. It is time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, fleas, one last time. Let the games begin. I did already promise. That was the dangerous part, really, wasn't it? If he was like, you have to kill us, I'd be like, shit, I did already promise. Is that a pinata? Festival of the Flea. This is strange, but cool. But do you know what? I respect the fact that they're happy. Like, they're having a good time.
Good friend of fleas is you, Miss Hornet. Now must join and drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made, enough for all. No charge for you if needing more. Why waste when future is final?
I love that killing them was your first thought. Team Cherry isn't that evil. I don't know. I feel like it was a distinct possibility. Hey, look, they're having a little swim. Hey, guys. They're shaking off.
Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game, that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able.
Interesting. So they're like mini games? What do you get for winning? Cool prizes, I bet. You have to bounce on it?
Crazy style.
I like how I said that and then I looked at chat and you'd written it. You get a really good reward. Ooh, okay. So wait, so there's 3 different mini games. I guess each flea is going to give me... would I be better off using a different crest in terms of, like, speed? I feel like pogoing, this isn't going to be the best crest for it. The big one. Oh. 1 reward for getting all of the high scores. Ah, I see. But it's really worth it. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, I know it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trials I must soon face below. Of course. Joy or learnings, any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honour for us, truly. Let's try this. Mamashka, I am saying. Let the game begin. Flea Juggle. We'll try Flea Juggle as with the Hunter crest and see how it goes. Because I can imagine certain crests are probably better. Seems like you've got to hit them 3 times. I feel like that one was probably worth more points, but it was also super fast. And I wasn't expecting it. Okay. The way it just goes, boing. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Oh, he's on the bench. Hey, buddy. I kind of want to swap my crest if that's cool with you. Homie? I can't wake him. Okay, I'll try again without. I can't wake him. He's sleeping. I feel like I need a faster strike, so I was going to put Wanderer crest on, maybe. It seems like you hit them 3 times and they go away, so I'm thinking, like... That's why I'm jumping, is because it's, like, more likely to hit them quicker if I hit them while they're higher. That makes sense? Sorry, that really tickled me. It seems like you don't have to hit them with an upward strike either. Like, you can hit them... with a downward one. It's like when a cat sits down in your lap and you just have to sit in that spot until you die, or the cat moves. Yeah, literally. Any animal, like pets, you just can't. You're not allowed to move. It's part of the rules, pretty sure. Wanderer. Let's give Wanderer a shot. Just because I think it's quicker, right?
Kavak Katsa. Manashka.
But it's also a shorter reach, so we'll see. I'm locking in. Oh no, I dropped one. Oh my god, the big guy. Oh no. Oh no! There's too many. I got thrown off by the big guy.
Yanaga.
Nah, the game is ended and we have a new flea juggle champion. Incredible. Miss Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you could best all three of our games and become the grandest champion of them all. Okay, so I didn't, I set a new high score, which is the goal. So I'm happy enough. What is your... I'll do this guy's one, because... What was his? Bounce. Flea bounce. Time for flea bounce. This might be the last thing we do today. Not flea bounce specifically, but the flea festival. It's great when you get like a 2-for-1. It's great. Ow, wow. I don't know what the record was for this one. Not that I knew what the record was for that other one either. I just did my best. I fell. Was 35 enough? Probably not. I feel like it probably isn't. Yeah, see? I trust you'll play with us again. I should check what the high scores are. Bounce is 42, I got 35, and I feel like I just messed up. I feel like I could do that. Dodge. The other one's called Dodge, which scares me a bit. This one actually feels like the most reasonable one. Does kind of feel like cheating that we have a double jump and a glide, you know? None of the fleas had that when they did it, I'm sure. Do you get extra for hitting the fast ones? I feel like you should, but I'm not sure if you do. I think I've done it. I think it was 42, wasn't it? Oh, wow. Oh, I wanted to hit him one more time. 54, we smashed that.
Quick now, my dear one, my dancer. The game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing.
He's so creepy. Alright, dodge.
Bug, world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flee dodge. Stay up on the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion, and this is only thing left to strive for. Okay.
I should have checked the score again to see what I need to aim for. So how does this work? They're just gonna fly at me. Ow. Okay, I've been hit once, which isn't great. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, the big one. 65! 65! It is 65, you're not wrong. That's crazy. So I gotta get 66. Though, to be fair, it happens quite quickly, so maybe it'll be okay. It's quite a fast, Ow. Do you fail if you get hit a certain amount of times, or is it you fail if you fall off? I feel like it's you fail if you fall off, but Silksong PhD strikes again. You're like, I just remember these things. Locked in. See, I felt like the bounce one was the easiest one. This one feels like the hardest one. Oh my god, Hornet just got smacked about there. Okay, so you could get hit and stay up. Phrasing. Is it coincidence that the one minigame that Hornet was really, really good at was the Bounce on It Crazy Style minigame? Just saying. What the f- That's cheating! Just because you don't want me to beat your score? No, not a whoa. That felt like a trick putting that platform down there, because I went down there and then immediately bad things happened. Ah! Oh, 48. Bounce on It Crazy Style is the best flea game for real. It's my favourite. It's my favourite flea game. And in Silksong as well. Do you ever just like unfocus your eyes and lock in? Or am I the psychopath? Because that happens to me sometimes. Like, I'm not really looking at what I'm doing. My eyes are just unfocused on the screen, but, like, I'm aware of what's happening and... I realised I asked a question that I cannot look at any of the answers to until I'm not in this minigame. Oh my god, stop. It's not cool. We're so close. Yes, we did it! We did it, and I'm still alive! I'm still going. They absolutely battered me in the end. My best score is like 150. I was bouncing on those fleas. Absolutely killing that. I see we have an expert at bouncing on it crazy style in the chat. I did that for Tifa minigames in Final Fantasy VII. It's weird, isn't it? But I have known that to be useful for me, whether it be like rhythm or whether it be like something where you've got a dodge like that or whatever. Like, yeah, like unfocusing your like eyes and your brain. Well, not really unfocusing your brain, but unfocusing your eyes so that your brain just sort of like locks in on things happening, and like, yeah, for some reason it works. For me at least, and apparently for you as well, Nick, in some cases. Wait, I forgot! Oh, 69. Thank you for the 69. Nice.
Bug, not flea. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy.
Much like a 69 in the chat. Unexpected joy. Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourselves. Ooh. Oh, it's the piñata. Gathered here we are to honour the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. I hope it's not your final festival. One, it was fun, and two, I love you guys. Except for the weird pervy one. Him I'm not so sure about. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Hey! The piñata! I want the shell shards. The rosaries come to me by themselves, but the shell shards, they don't. And I've got tools to craft. Especially with shard bundles being a bit harder to come by now. Whoa, that was cool. The big one being like, oh, oh, indeed. Oh my god, it's the pale oil. It's the pale oil. I needed this. I needed this. Now I can upgrade my sword. My needle. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Are you saying we bounced on it crazy style until we reached our climax? Because that's crazy, Mushka. How could you say such a thing? Inappropriate. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. These aren't my last moments. These are maybe yours, but they're not mine. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo throughout through the oncoming void for all eternity. Fleamaster, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. But we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. Mushka also loves bouncing on it crazy style. Apparently so. And then he said we've reached our climax, so... It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw... will it be cleansed? Someone's not very happy. I hear screaming. Perhaps not every flea will survive what's coming. Don't say that! They're my babies! if one has to die, let it be the pervy one. But the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper.
Kavak Katsa.
Aha, you speak with such conviction. But I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. I love how ready they are to die, yeah. They're like, Like, yeah, it might happen. Either way, like, we had a good, we have Flea Brew, we had a good festival, like, just it is what it is, really. I respect it. Okay, so now we need to go back to the Pin Master, because we can... Unfortunately, it does mean I have to traverse this area again. Please don't hurt me. I specifically said, please. I feel like you didn't really take that on board. Oh, Mr. Scanner Superman, the Beast in Cold. How do I do that again? This. I completely forgot that was a thing, though. I'll be honest. I could have done that from there, and I would have been fine. Although, actually, you got to admit, I traversed that area incredibly well. I didn't get hit once. Yeah, you're like, I've seen better. You're like, if it was your speed run, I don't know. I feel like you could have made some more seconds up there. Right, Pliny, upgrade my needle to its maximum.
Fadastama.
Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil.
Welyanis.
So creepy. Why is it in like a gland? And it like it's weird looking. Oil, so much! This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Well, now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveller? No. Oh, I actually can't afford it, mate. Sorry. All that, and I can't actually afford it. What was it? 680. Just gonna pop all these ones, I think. Yeah, that's exactly 680. Look at that.
Amma.
Pale oil given. Can I have the strongest needle in all the lands, please? Ew. Ew. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like the butthole of that one creature that we fought. That attacked us with his butthole. Kind of looks like that.
Alama.
That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable. Shining, pale, and clear. Maybe it's time for you to go to sleep. You can't say it doesn't look like that, though. It did. Bonva, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great Pinmasters past.
Oh, my name.
Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Like I said, he knows his assholes. This man's seen an asshole or two in his time. So it's now a pale steel needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form.
Orallo.
Right, well I did say that might be the last thing we do. I feel like it was a good last thing to do because it got us that upgrade. Sorry, my words failed me then. We're bathing because it's been a tough day. We defeated Grandmother Silk 3 times today, you guys. 3 times. I don't have anything new. A Hornet does deserve a bath bomb, honestly. And a nice face mask, true. True, actually. So real and true. Clock it. A shell mask? Yeah. Like, yeah. A mask. I tell you where I didn't visit yet is Pilgrim's Rest, but maybe we'll do that next time. Mask. Actually, let's just do that now, because there might not even be anything there. So it's like... Otherwise we'll start with it next time and we'll be like, what are we doing here? Where do I need to go for that? Far Fields. This is the only other place where there's like a few people. I mean, there's only one that you actually interact with, but there are like a couple of... Imagine if those little green things, because you kill them for the... What happened here? What's the dead ants? Okay. Oh, they're looting. They're looting. He was trying to snaffle up his... They were his friends, Rosalie. Not even mine. He was trying to snaffle them up. Oh no. I think Hades 2 has managed to finally kill my controller. Oh no. The X button has finally given up on life. Oh, he ran. Where did he go? Bench. Oh no. Everyone's dead. At least the bench is still there. What happened? Some buttons may die, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Rip X button. Oh, they're all dead. And the guy who owns the store isn't even there. Also, Rip Mort. You were one of the guys of all time. Not the best, but one of them. True that, man. He really was one of the guys of all time. I didn't even see, like, I thought we'd find his body maybe, but we didn't. So, I think I know what to do with that room up above us. Because I'm pretty sure I saw this somewhere ages ago, and I tried to do it before Act 3, and I think it's only become available now. I think I can hit all these with my boomerang. Okay. Please don't take it. Oh, okay. Can I have it back? Can... What the fuck? Give it back! That's not what I was expecting. That's not what I had in mind. He just stole my... He just stole my tool? Like in the first game with the fake bank? I thought he upgrades it or something. But he just stole it. I rested, and now I'm going to go back again. There's no way he just stole my boomerang. And that's it. Curve sickle. Oh, so you don't have the curved claw anymore, but radial sharp bone used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. Nice! New tool. New tool, new tool. That room annoyed me so much in Act 1 and 2. Yeah, I kept going back there. I'd already seen this thing. I don't think it was like TikTok or something. I'd seen like that you could do that, but I didn't. Yeah, but then I felt the same way. I'm like, why isn't it happening? I'm like, I know there's a secret. Like, it's such a weird, like, just room to exist without anything to it. But that makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay, we'll go back to Belhart then for now, and we'll go home, and we'll let Hornet tuck herself up in bed, and we'll call it there for tonight, I think. I mean, we did a lot today. We got a bunch of trophies. We beat Grandmother Silk 3 times, and we managed to get into Act 3. It's good shit. What else do we have to do? Oh, we still got to do Dark Hearts as well. Destroyed Void Masses throughout Farlin. We got to do 12, and then we can get a Mask Shard. I also need to remember that these guys have a delivery that's not just the normal one, so I want to do it. Do it. Right. Time for Hornet to have a snooze. And the rest of us, if it's indeed time for a snooze where you are. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. We did, like I said, we did a lot of good stuff. We beat 2 endings. Beat that boss, Grandmother Silk, 3 times. The hardest time was the first time, when I was cursed. And then, yeah, we're in Act 3. We haven't actually done that much in Act 3, apart from that flea festival, really. And upgrading our needle. We killed Grandmummy Silk so many times, ripped to a real baddie, yeah. Rest in peace. Also, Lace came in clutch, saved our ass. We were going to get dragged down into the void with Grandmummy Silk, and Lace saved us. But I'm excited to... Like, now we're in Act 3, pretty much everything should be available to us, right? In terms of, like, every little thing that you can collect, like tools, mask shards, silk spools. There's one for, like, getting a map for every area. Like, obviously, I'm assuming the Abyss is going to be its own area, because they're talking about going below Deep Docks. So, like, things like that. And there was an Abyss in the first game as well. Obviously, that's where the Void comes from. Ripped to 2 real baddies. Real shit, real shit. Speak on it. Speak on it, Queen. Anyway. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a follow. Or if you're watching on YouTube, to subscribe. We'll be back on... I'm going to say Tuesday, but keep an eye out on Monday, because there could be something on Monday. But Tuesday is when I would normally be back. But yeah, I'll be playing this and trying to get through Act 3 and get everything, and basically set us up so that the speedrun trophies are the only ones I need for the platinum, and then I will maybe attempt them off stream and see if I do it or not. Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, and then we'll be playing Hades 2 after that, which I'm excited about as well. But I don't think, as you were saying, I don't think that's going to be... It probably will be at least the week after next. Judging by... Depending on how much I stream and depending on how this goes. Never heard of that game. I think you should check it out, Nick. I think you'd like it. But maybe start with the first. Just to get used to it, you know? I feel like you'd enjoy the first. No, that's just my advice, though. In 10 weeks. I bet it's bad. Terrible game. Terrible game. Alright. Well, all I got left to say is have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please do take care of yourself, stay safe, and I will see you again very, very soon. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Peace.